Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the lab. I am Professor Raz, and I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. I know usually we do Temtem on Sundays, but I am actually switching to Jade Empire, at least for just today, for two reasons. One, this is a game from my youth. I'm not going to say childhood, but youth. And oh, apparently we get this now. But second is because it took me a bit to get this game to work on stream. I had to move some files around and launch from the application and not from Steam or the desktop icon in order to get it to this state. So I'm playing it, one, because I love it and it's from my youth, and two, out of spite, and to show it who's boss. So, I'm trying to think if there are any announcements that I have. There was something I did want to state, but it's going to be pushed back to an undisclosed date, so can't announce that, really. And any Monkai stuff I'd want to save until I actually do a Monkai stream, which will be on Wednesday. Oh, I think... No. Alright, so... with my roommate, Faye Cakes, as some of you might know, they are going to be starting a stream full-time after April 9th. So, with that, their schedule changes up. So, after April 9th and that week, I will actually be adding an extra day to my schedule. I'll be adding Tuesday nights to my schedule of streaming. So you'll have me for 4 days a week now. After the 9th. So I believe, with that out of the way, I think we can go ahead and start a new game. And just need to wonder why they retweeted that. Really weird. All right. I just want to bring up Twitch on my phone really quick. Because since this was launched from the exe file, I actually had to do Control-Alt-Delete and bring up the task manager in order to have it so I can move my mouse between my two displays. And I need to do a code, so F that. Alright, so we have Monk Xin, Wu the Lotus Blossom, Furious Ming, Tiger Shen, Radiant Jinzi, or Scholar Ling, or Lu the Prodigy. Seems like there's more characters than I remember there being. So I thought it was like, well, I'm going to show what happens when I click off of the game. Actually, I should probably find that right there. There we go. Yeah, so it completely closes out, but as soon as I click the icon again, it could be better. Ah, wait, hold on. Sorry for the scuff right quick. Alright, there we go. It is all right. I am unharmed. Yeah, who should I pick? Should I pick? Should I pick? Pick. This character may not be the strongest, but she can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestep strikes, and deliver counters with blinding speed. 1,000 cuts. You know what? Let's go with this. Wait. Go back. Put it back. Put it back. Let's accept that. There we go. The Radiant Raz. And eh. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do before we start the game proper. Actually, a couple of things. One of those. Just try to get as perfect as possible for the DC now. And then also, even though they're just walking right now, give Cami Paws their shout out because they are an excellent mod, and even though they won't be able to stream for a bit because of moving and life stuff, you best believe we're gonna heckin' support them once they actually get back to streaming. And okay, hold on. It's I swear I've streamed before. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't let me highlight and stuff. I did a few test runs before, so it should be good. And don't worry, it's old Xbox graphics. So it won't be the most pristine graphics we'll have. Oh my god. I also like, since this has like a good and evil path that you can take, like each option has like its like neutral, good, and then evil connotations. I like how they show which ones are good, bad, neutral from the facial expressions. So like, like, this is the scowl right here. So this is obviously the evil one because I'm scowling and evil looking. Just, I doubted you strike with the grace of a cow. Oh, and I'm probably going to wait until a few more people show up. But I'd like you guys to decide if I try to do the evil route or if I try to be a goody two shoes. Because I've done the good route before. I've tried to do a completely evil route, but I flopped at the very end when I had to make my love interest like disappointed in me with like spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. And I just couldn't do it. It's like, god damn it. I can't. So I think, at least for now, we're gonna go evil. Yeah. We will be evil. Strike me like a cow.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up. Let's say one more bout before Master Lee steals you away.
I am rarely beaten, my friend. Show your skill with your hands, not your words, swine!
Let us begin.
Alright, Kung Fu time. Kung Fu. And here we go, Kung Fu. And Kung Fu! Kung Fu, Kung Fu! Kung Fu! You can't hit me, I have a force field. Uh oh. I wasn't holding. I'm fully restored. Punch, 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 punch. No, you don't. No. I'm Sophie. Hi, Connor. My master.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Are they, my friend? Thank you for the bout. Each bruise is a mark of failure to learn our master's techniques. You disgust me.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss...
God, that face.
Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Oh, believe me, I plan on not rushing anything, really. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
He told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you?
I could. I could turn down a practice with me.
Smiling Mountain likely
No one tells me what to do.
Available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of two rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Oh my god, you got Jade to work. Also, chat isn't showing. Okay. Hold on, let's see. Huh. That is weird. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, let's try removing it. Behind the scenes, folks. Alright, try saying something. There we go. Beautiful. Don't know why it stopped working. Alright. So we decided to greatly evil in this game because it has like a good and bad system, and I was never able to do a fully evil run back in my day. So we are going to try and do an evil run. Evil! What's going to happen if I stand between you guys, huh? What's going to happen?
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students.
No! Let the jealousy run through you. Petty bitch. Hi, Amzy. How you doing? I wanted to play Jade Empire, so we're playing Jade Empire, because Jade Empire.
You must strive to be like Lin in all things to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Oh, yeah, and you were walking the doggo, so like in this game, there's evil and bad routes, and of course, all the dialogue leads you like down those paths, but like it's hard to see in here, but the facial expression will change depending if it's like a good choice or a bad choice. And the bad choice is just like this like sneering scowl, just like evil. If you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can. Don't worry about following others. Walk your own path. You lack the skills and the discipline to be a leader. Fuck you.
From Master Lee's favorite. We can't all be blessed with such favor. Any of us could have been the best in the school if we had been Master Lee's
Right.
student.
You're right, I shouldn't underestimate your school. You flatter yourself. Time does not excuse your clumsy skills.
I don't need to take this. Your impending graduation has clearly gone to your head. And if you ask me, it can't come soon enough.
Come, but evil, yes. Evil.
Master Lee keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
They don't break them like that. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I'm posting for housemate. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck. Hope you get a good one.
Gao refuses refuses to practice with the rest of us. He thinks he's too good for us.
Well, maybe he is. You ever think about that? Yep. Oh yeah, I also named myself Radiant Raz. Get back. Statistics. 0 enemies defeated. I have defeated hundreds of hordes of people. Hundreds of tens of ones of people. Map. Can I save them? Okay, there it is. Alright. I'll roll it. Let's see if I can get more bearings. Gao the Lesser. Can I talk to you? Sir? I don't know how I talked to people before. Okay, just go.
Here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Wait a minute, that voice. Is that Nathan Fillion? Is that Nate Fillion? Hold on, I have to look this up. Gao the Lesser voice actor. That is Nathan Fillion! Holy shit! What? Nani the fuck? Fucking Nathan Fillion's in here! What the hell? I thought I recognized those dulcet tones. Holy shit, I never knew. What the what? Actually, I wanted to talk to you a moment. If I'd known it was holding you up your training, I would have come sooner. You disrespect our master by calling him that!
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's. If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
I want Master's attention. Oh my god, please, Master, coddle me. What did I do to earn this, belligerence? Think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak that way again. Harry?
Heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old
I'm not a child, I am the protagonist.
You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
I'm not here to pick a fight, Gao. Just drop it. No, I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating a dog. I'm ready right now if you dare face me. Oh, it's like 2 bad ones. I'm beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might
Nathan, ah, dang it, I skipped dialogue. No, Gao, come back here. Nathan. Martial styles. Press the attack button to close. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires position of the 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teachings. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the position of all three. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible or not. Important words from game. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves. Prodigious! Prodigious! I haven't heard that word since fucking Digimon. Reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hu declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. I did. I gained 10 experience, 10 whole experientos.
That's much better.
Poggies! Poggies for Emperor Sun Yu! Sun Yu! Sun Hai! The Old Tun, Volume 1. Thao Fan, or the Old Tun, was the native language of one of the many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by Sagacious Tian, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tun. By the time Sagacious Tian formed the empire, the Old Tun was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. A world building. Look at us learning about the world and building it. Excuse me?
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she
My mother.
capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
If you are here, you belong here. Why do you doubt yourself? If you believe that you are inferior, you make it true. If you are too weak to be in this school, leave before you waste our master's time.
I don't waste Master Lee's time. I just feel very new to the school. If time is so valuable here, then I won't waste any more of yours.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. You did not deserve that. I don't wish to argue, but I am correct. It will be easier if you just accept that you will never be my match. Take care. I'll talk to you later. It'll be easier.
I learn what I can to the best of my ability. If you have anything constructive to add to that, I see no reason to speak with you.
That was the evil noise. That means I'm more evil now, because I sassed this guy. That's a lesson to all you people that want to become evil sons of a bitch. Sass people. Sass people fucking relentlessly.
Master Lee says that these are troubled times, but he has sheltered us from any disturbances.
Okay, bye. Evil! Auspicious importance. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomenon, three major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the skies; eclipses, during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods; and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. I'm gaining knowledge. Yeah, before we speak to Master Lee, we're going to be exploring the heck out of this place. Harmonic combination. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out on one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Sagacious Tien. Adventure! Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. The first must be of the class called support, the second from the class known as martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focused disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foes. You must be swift, as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe. Close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way. But be aware, opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combination will ensure this journey is swift. During that whole thing, I was making fucking crazy hand gestures like, harmonic combinations.
Always good to see you entering the school. You're the best
I doing
player,
well.
after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here.
If you want to emulate me, you must be evil.
I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
What, Cammy? How do you know? How did you know? Ow! Ow! Stop! Ow! 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 Fuck! Ow! Ow! Chingu! Ow! Ow! God! Ow! Ow!
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
I just noticed that it like connected. It's like, ow!
It is too
Fuck!
bad.
Stop!
Your fellow students
Stop!
benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Too bad there are none stronger than me. Can I ask you something about the school? Are there students available to spar with me? What kind of items do you sell?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Tell him about the philosophy you mentioned.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks.
With great responsibility comes great power.
That's simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
The closed fist! I'm sorry. The way of the closed fist.
The way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is
I take offense to that!
crushing your enemies or as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
Are you okay back there, you two? Since they said knock you out. It's like that guy is getting fucked up back there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dude. Dude. Holy heck. Oh, he got some hits in. No, but she's coming back with her bow staff. And where are those sounds coming from? Dude. You're getting your ass whooped. What is it if it's not evil? Does this have any particular effect?
Are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you as surely as any physical yoke.
It's an old game, guys.
But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
Just cut back, just wow!
I am charged with giving whatever
When someone's
interested in.
tell me about Gao.
Rather not.
Tell me about Nathan Fillion.
Traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance.
I'm angry Buddha.
Master Lee has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child.
You know, maybe I'm into that kind of thing. What?
I am charged.
What kind of items?
Yes, training. For some time now, I have offered for a small
Buddha angry.
sword regimen that will help them.
Don't talk to Buddha, he angry.
The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic.
My magic? I can't be. Show me what you have, fool.
And learn.
A belly of iron. I'm poor as hell. I can't learn. What is this? The American education system?
That's much better.
I am focusing. Focusing. Oh. I was a fool. Oh. Ignore me. Hello, girl.
Back sometime. She left us here to keep the garden safe.
Gardening is stupid, but I like playing here. Dawnstar's nice. Dawnstar Runner. Hey guys, how you doing? Everybody. The inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternally, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life, then going to death again, then to life, then death, then life a twice time, then a death a third time. Through the new life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit, breathed into each person, is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that great universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Dragon! Dragon! Spirit! Fountain! The shrine helps you to focus your inner voice. Your chi and health replenish. Yeah! Naruto 1! Naruto! Naruto run! Naruto run. Focus. A twaggy!
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
I ask you some questions.
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
For its question. You're in this gate. Sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
How does your chi affect
Chi is
combat?
our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each.
Blowjob! Yes.
I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
And you are unfit to guard this gate.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you.
Oh, thank God she stopped talking to me.
Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
What's the green star here? I haven't gone up here yet. Ruffians! Let me get that action!
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
Practice this accent!
We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Team up against me? Why the unfair odds? Could I ask you some questions then? I could spare a moment or two, certainly.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you. 1,000 cuts.
Jump, 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 jump. Murder. I've killed 2 students.
I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Look at me, I'm experientes. Monkey! We found a monkey. With no eyes, apparently. We'll leave monkey alone. Doom! This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to spread the spirit of the departed to his rest. I have no silver. See what this is? I gotta get money. We'll try to go easy on you. 1,000 cuts! Alright, that looks like all you can do.
I have nothing to say to a dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else. I have nothing to. I have nothing to.
Well, you heard him. He has nothing.
Dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else.
Go bother someone else. Alright, okay, I did. Alright, let's see this old masterly.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingyu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came.
This voice sounds familiar too.
I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Hold on, I have to look up. I have to look this up. All right. Jade. Empire. Barry Denning? Don't know who that is. Stacy Dennings! I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know. Perhaps I will train others as you have trained me. I long to leave this tiny place. I was meant for greater things. I want to ask you some questions.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them.
I have to keep on the path of evil. I have to understand. I have to be the sassiest little bitch.
I recall that as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes.
What if I want to be reckless, master?
Defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Am I the protagonist? Would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Myself?
What is this interruption?
Just Master Lee! Master Lee! Oh!
Where is she now?
What? Where is she? Master Lee went pretty erect right there.
The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Anytime.
We will have to continue.
Hi, Mustard. How you doing?
It appears we have more pressing.
Hope you're doing well. We are playing some Jade Empire right now, and we're being evil, sassy bitches. And we've had some fun audio happen. What are you having doing? I will fight them. Let me come with you.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master.
Fine, thanks. Hope you're good. Yeah, we doing fine.
And you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger.
Find Dawnstar Runner. Got it.
Complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will
Wait,
return as soon as
Cammy.
I can.
So we need to shout someone out, because Buster, you'd stream, right? Or am I mistaken? You'd stream? I'll do SES. Where can I find us? Is that all? Am I an errand girl? I'm better than that.
You near the end of your training, but I am still your master. You have a greater role than you know.
Not currently having break. Ah, that's
Do
good.
what I say and keep the basics at heart.
I'm gonna walk off now. This has been likely. Oh. No. Red line, yellow line, blue line, even though the red line looks like a green line. Bigger. Back in mid-April? Ah, congrats. Alright. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. I remember this puzzle, but I think we need something else before we can do anything with it. It's not so yeah. Yeah, and this lady's just beating the shit out of this guy. Like, if we're talking to this guy, then it cuts to our character, we could just see the battle going on back there. It's just... Man, he's getting his ass whooped.
Gao refuses to...
Don't you have something else you should be doing? I certainly do.
But I wanna do you in combat. These stars mean nothing. Speed!
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master...
Also, we found out that that's Nathan Fillion there.
Talk of approaching bandits and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth.
Classy.
Trust me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Nansa. I hope I'm not interrupting. Hello, Nansa. I certainly hope I am interrupting. Ooh, sassy bitch. This guy looks like a player. It sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave, Gao. I want to do sassy.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Aw, she says he smells stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
We are not through, you hear me? We are not through. I'm going to walk.
He's Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
Oh, he can't think of a comeback, so he's like, you as well. What did Gao want? I don't like seeing you upset. You know about the bandits Master Li said to get a weapon from... What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man.
Well, I mean, if his dad deals with slave traders.
Dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish? Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help Kia Min.
Hey, did you see Pat?
Bandits would launch such a raid.
Yeah, Pat went that way. But did you see Pat?
That this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
He said I'm a special being. We don't have time to talk. The bandits are more important right now. Not specifically. What do you know about it? No, I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar. Speculation is a fool's game. He'll tell me soon enough. I see Pat over there. That took me a second to get what you were saying. Ah, can't be.
Oh, don't be such a sour fish. I wonder about it all the time. You are filled with such promise. My abilities seem so much darker.
Dark, you say? Like evil?
An ability that grants some...
I will make you my wife then.
Rather than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends. And well you should. I am bound for greatness.
Do not distance yourself too much from the rest of us. What does Master Lee say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapons in Guzhin's workshop.
Lady, did you just call yourself basic? I think she just called herself basic. She said keep the basics close to heart, and she doesn't want me to distance myself from her. So I think she just called herself basic. Let's go together. I could use company. Goodbye, then. I use the company.
Good company will make the walk go faster.
Your followers will fight alongside you, but you can also access their support abilities. Use the follower screen to change the tactics. Followers! Oh! Gotcha. Save over this bitch. Technique! 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 Got to be out for now. Got D&D. See you all soon. Yeah, see ya, Mustard. Thanks for dropping by. It was nice seeing you. And come on. Chair. Pull back. Thank you. My chair was like, nah, I think I'm going to catch on the edge of your fucking plate thing. I'm like, chair! The two rivers. See ya, Mustard. I wish you luck on D&D. Fight the good fight. Mm-hmm. Like we are about to.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you
I don't know you. What? Why are you asking me these?
Well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Technique! Technique! Technique to the face! Damn! Girl, we in sync. We in sync. You gonna be my wife.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Heavens, no! I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
It's so awful. They killed him.
They also killed the graphics on the statue. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. You can romance her. There's like a couple guys you can romance. Even if you're a girl. Or boy. They do allow for the gay romances. That town square. Money!
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Please.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
They were fighting. Also, your husband is dead. If it isn't two of Master Lee's best brightest eyes, there's not much left for me to teach you two, so you can't be here for less.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles. Not from you two. I'm a sassy bitch. I am evil, but I still love my wife. But I love my wife. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? Don't waste my time speaking in Thaufan, Gujin. The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands Thaufan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it is concentrated.
New funds for your research, Professor.
Aw, thank you, Reaper. Thank you for the nuggets of knowledge. How are you doing today, Reaper? I know we usually do Temtem on Sundays, but it took me a little bit to figure out how to get this working on stream, so we're playing it. We're playing Jade Empire, and we're being a sassy evil bitch, but we're going to have a waifu. And, oh, looks like the chat box is a little wonky. And I can't reach the second monitor anymore.
If you prefer, you don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts are here, and Two Rivers Master Lee sent me for a weapon. I don't have time to waste. You have something for me? I'm doing good. How are you? We are doing fun. We are doing fun. I'm glad to hear you doing well.
In something of a foul mood, are we? Nothing you can do to cheer her up, Dawnstar?
Okay. It's like, sir, where are you looking?
There's already bandits here in Two Rivers.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here.
Yes, I will go boo, and they'll be like, ah.
Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came
Sir, I am still a babe. Have you seen me? You see my outfit? I am babe.
Which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Pay no attention to the goggles, and then I'm a dude. This outfit make me babe. Master Lee, find these weapons. Is there anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything.
Everything.
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons.
Ooh, it's one fist.
You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff.
Fine, babe. It is this woman right there. She's also very evil. That's good to hear, and of course, your bae. Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favor.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade found its way into the hand.
Thanks, Reaper.
How your master
Yeah, get a smushy or smush.
ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
I will take Fortune's favorite.
And you'll need it.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over me acquiring this awesome sword.
After the bandits are dealt with.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Lee has been training you to be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Just tired. They strike. They are also very loud. Unless you have something else to give me, I'm finished with you.
The thing left for you to learn is respect for others. You can never tell who might be an easily offended master of a style you don't know how to counter.
I will counter with my fist!
Senior student. Excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Steps a little late.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
Could it be the bandits?
They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
What? I couldn't hear you over the loudness of my strikes. Alright, here I come. Connor is just a ball of fluff on the bed. He's so curled up. Does Master Lee know they're already here? How far have they come? How many are there?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs. Come with me and we'll teach these men. Come with me, pathetic one. Hi, Zach, how you doing? Oh man, are we replaying games with early 2000s 3D models? Hell yeah, we are. Old Xbox game quality. Of how games back then had audio problems like this, but it is amazing. Mm-hmm. That's my wife. That's my wife.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now.
I'd usually go for another character, but powerful weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. The fatigue from their use will drain your focus, which is measured in the yellow bar in the upper left. You know, most games that were played on original Xbox had cheats if you plugged the controller into the fourth slot. Huh, I actually didn't know that. Oh, there was the several games of this era. We didn't even move the mouse, let alone the audio errors. We don't have a fourth port anymore. Alright, it's time to save the day. But first, history! The martial arts, the pride, perfection, and achievements of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievements and glory gained for the empire, the development of the spirit, and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself and through that upon the universe. Through use of his body, the martial arts achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Legacy of Lee. I have learned! Sometimes I can let people borrow my OG Xbox and 200 games. Aw, Jesus. That is quite a collection. I'm evil, but I still have to warn my history. My history for my wife. Hold on. Before I head out to save, I just have to confirm if Dawnstar is a romanceable option. Okay, yeah, so Peter Jackson's King Kong, best game. Oh, I remember that game. I love that game. And Destroy All Humans. Hell yeah. I'm this big game hunter, and shout out to SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie video game. Yeah. Hey, well, and I did really enjoy like the OG and actually not the OG. I preferred like second Halo 2's like multiplayer. Me and my brother would just go at it.
That's much better.
Hello?
That's much better. 1,000 cuts. Long sword.
I murdered people. Caplet's Big Game Hunter is the first hunting game that you could shoot a mouse while riding a snowmobile. That's why it's up there. Nice. Oi, oi, oi. Stop that. Help!
Hold your tongue, man. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be careful. These louts will show no mercy.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could.
Mouse, not moose, not mouse.
But we need someone skilled.
We need someone skilled.
Fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Hey, you get back here, young man.
Please help my boy. He's down by the beach.
Help my boy! Please, help my boy. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that. My boy! We dodge roll to the coast. Shutting down. Wait a minute. I want more money. Although you got unswerves. Fish, in fact, the game wanted you to fish while you were hunting to keep you up your vitals.
You will all, of course, have to die.
You will die. Organs. Up here, Jackson's King Kong, really great game, and the AI is mwah, and Destroy All Humans is just good fun. This game honestly makes me laugh so much. It is a great break from Temtem for the week. Yeah. You will, of course, have to die.
Heavenly wave. This is it. 1,000
I gotta focus my chi.
Long sword.
Look out!
And SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie video game, was just a semi-difficult game that honestly I'm way too good at. Oh, Jesus. I had to focus my energy.
Die quietly.
Who exactly is screaming? He's dead already. Did the cannon hit his energy, his chi?
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
I punch you. We did it. You only scream after you died. He's dead with his mouth open, so all you hear is ah! I see boobies under the shirt.
A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Big booty bitches. Oh my god, them graphics. I got goose. Goes with ice balls. I am mad. Hell yeah. Eyeliner? Slay it. I'm gonna be honest. I never played this game. I played it a good few times. It is actually a bit of fun. It's a BioWare game.
This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Here I come! Here I come! Nowhere to run! It's me, Master Lee! Here I come! He's more evil than you. He must be killed. Exactly. To prove my supremacy of evil. One punch!
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet. So blatant. We never
Sonic Punch!
so humble a place. We expected an army.
It's One Punch Man's father.
Is impeccable. Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh, what the fuck, crap. No, that makes Master more evil than me. I must kill my master.
The past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit.
It's One Punch Man, but in the future, but then taken to the past.
Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Totoro and Fable. Ah, Fable. Fucking loved Fable, man. Thank you for the assistance, Mr. Lee. Why did you step in? I could have fought him. I could have been the more eviler one.
You would have fought, and you would have died.
Nuh-uh. I had like 100 health and stuff. These characters' names, though, Dawnstar.
You have done well, but more than this awaits you.
Forgot who the main character is, but my wife, look away, I must kill Master.
A great deal to discuss.
The person I'm playing as, I just named them Radiant Raz. It's like Radiant like Jinye or something. I went with Radiant Raz. A yellow arrow icon will appear on the left side of the screen when you have enough experience points to level up. Come to the character records and click on your character's level up. This screen allows you to spend points to improve your ability. Ah. 10 style point. Yes. And my 1,000 cuts.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Lee could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
In one pop!
This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose.
I'm upsetting spaghetti!
The rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Waifu is a bit upset. Must hug the waifu. You want to talk about the attack? Won't talk?
Enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Lee called that sorcerer an assassin.
Yes, an assassin.
Attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
My home. I'm sorry, wife. Where did you live before you came? Your name is unusual. Is it a title? How this affects you doesn't matter. I have more important questions.
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here.
Yeah, in earlier BioWare games you get to name your characters, but in their RPG games was usually a way to randomly generate names by backing out and re-entering character creation. Yeah, there was actually a random name option in the start of the game.
With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Could have seen them anywhere. Why did you move around? How did you come here?
I remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Lee said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Lee doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way.
I think her name is Mace Kenobi Skywalker. Thanks, Kotoro. Knights of the Old Republic, too. I got it. I got the anagram. It's troubling not to know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Yes. Get them waifu points. How did you help Master Lee find out about the restless dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest.
Aw, they're so cute together.
Feels useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Yeah, where you want to read? That's all for now.
Return to Master Lee so he can talk to you about this attack.
Alright, it's like, the barrels are back. Ah, they're not back. Hold on a sec. Why are you guys so close to the beach?
Friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
What? You're looking for Dawnstar. Well, surprise, surprise, she's right here! Oh. Curse bandits, let their spirits lay troubled for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many as might have. And my statue, it's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor's son, though no one else seems invested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess that's why they call me Old Ming. Go and stop bothering me, you old goat!
You should show proper respect. Ming is an honored man in this village.
Now, that is not the proper tone for addressing your elders, typically, but not the proper tone at all. I'm sorry, I spoke without her. It is proper enough for addressing senile old fools. If you want my respect, you're going to have to pay for it. Oh, you've got some spirit in you, you do. Spirit enough for an impudent young snot who hasn't learned proper respect for elders. That got the blood moving. You're trying to bait me into a rumble, but it's not going to work. Years of being grumpy don't leave much room for proper anger anymore. What did you want anyway? And make it snappy. At my age, I could die at the drop of a blossom. Goodbye for now. For now? For as long as possible. Move along.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
No, he died on the way here. Alive and useless like the rest of you.
We lack the skill of you and your master, but we tried our best. Thank you for your effort, even if your manner is rude. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village?
In our little village? I am becoming truly evil!
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now.
Them graphics, though, so crisp.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma.
Who's going to diss my wife?
They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world, and unable to pass to the next.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You were right to console her, even if she didn't want to. Walk away. Let her seek your help or her own group. You should have charged for a service, give it value, and they will want it. I'll be nice. I'll be nice, because it's my wife. I'm trying to get there. You're right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear.
I don't guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
All right, let me go ahead and fix the chat right quick. There we go. Much better. That's the only way I can get. Alright, can you use the bathroom right quick? I'll be right back. Yeah, I can't really pause my mic. Actually, hold on. Is? Anyways, I'm back. Okay.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Oh.
Don't forget his senior student.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here.
You got some bling there, sir.
The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought.
I feel you, dude.
Things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Whee! I like your style, old man. What will you do for me?
You don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What do you have for sale? I want to ask about the village. I want to ask. What do you sell?
Nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up.
Hi, Toxic. How you doing? And your sneaky ways. Don't forget to shout the Toxic out. Get them heckin' support already. Thank you. Hi, we're doing Jade Empire today. because I could finally figure out how the heck to get it going. Just waking up, still drawing emotes, nice. How can you solve a merchant if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back.
Sir? Your lips are moving, but you ain't talking. Goodbye for now.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Always happy to help. Oh, yeah.
I did not know Master Li was so powerful. Why would such a man stay here?
It is very strange.
For that booty.
Bandits tried to attack us. They are
He
not
lost his voice missing. Banditos! Must kill. Up to 6 right now. Low detail, but decent, I think. Good, good.
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
I'm not looking for a fight. I'll just leave. There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks. There will certainly be a lesson learned here today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
I... How did he dodge my obvious attack? I won. Is this game on PC? Yep. You can get it on Steam. Although it does seem to have like some problems running every now and then. It was a hindrance to get it to run.
I'll help if I can, but Master Li is waiting for you. Then we should.
That is all for now. Waifu! Oh yeah, apparently there's only 3 romances in the whole game. 2 girls, 1 guy. That's all the romance options you get. Ma'am? Are you okay? You okay, ma'am? What, really? Yeah, really. It is not too big.
That's much better.
Oh, hello there, mouse. You finally decide to come back.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain.
A man after my own heart, but my heart already belongs to Dune Stewer. Runner. Goodbye for now.
Farewell.
I love you. Oh, Jesus. What? Who are all these people? Ah! What are they saying? There's my wife.
That's much better.
Hello?
That's much better.
Hello? Anyone there? Alright. Now, let's go back to this grave here, because we got Muni. Put a coin in the bowl. The coin disappears. Then slots in the bottom of the bowl. There is an audible clicking sound. A line image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have a little value. But it has much value to me. Hello, lesser child.
Let me distract you from the people singing your praises for defeating the bandits. I should get back to my studies so I can one day match your greatness.
Yeah, you better. You better.
I heard how you faced those
Time to go back to Grumpy Buddha.
Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good. Ah, yes, training.
Yes. Let me show me what you've got. What you have? Oh.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kia Min.
Oh my god, the bit on his neck is stuck to his shirt. That's in the air. Oh my god.
I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
Would I be able to beat her, right?
Match it, but with Kia Min injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
Is there any way to... Yeah.
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is.
I can't unsee it.
I suppose you
Same.
could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. I can arrange for a little...
I want to fight someone using the style Master Lee used against bandits.
I am sorry, but Master Lee does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful.
I have to check it out. Yeah. It's an old game, but it's good. It's fun.
Good.
But why can't... What kind of items?
Ah, yes, trick. The lessons you learn.
Show me what you have. I'm pretty sure I pressed that before. Belly of Iron. Alright, let's go.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Lee to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal.
A few weeks, you said?
Master Lee assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Oh, really? Is there anything I can do to help you with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Lee has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall
call a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
But heal you quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
You remember it grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no.
No.
The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
Well, I did piss him off, so...
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted.
Oh, that's a statue over there.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least... If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy
Yeah, that right there.
let me know what it costs and I'll pay you.
This right here.
It would be worth it.
This stage.
I haven't talked to many.
Oh.
Take care.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you've faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Senior student. Most reports, who disagreed? I just wish Master Li had let me face their leader.
Now you're sounding ever so slightly like Gao.
Good.
To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
What is it? Well, can't you tell? It's that. Yep, it's really a that. Can't get much more that than that. You know what I'm saying? Can't get more that than that. Anyway, let's go to the beach. Beach. Hey guys, do you know this song? Let's go to the beach. Beach. That's right. Nicki Minaj. I haven't seen a that in a while. We made it to the beach. Beach. I might too. Showed those Christmas later, dude, didn't you? Ha! Brought a smile to the soul face. One of the students was wounded during the bandit battle. Starships were meant to. I heard of that. Some fool girl out walking on the overlook wasn't serves her right for not studying or meditating, I say. Well, there's no accounting for youth. She probably wants something to get her moving again. So I'd say you need a politic made from red silk grass clippings. Merchant Fendo should have some, but don't let him talk you into clippings of bearded ton grass. That won't do at all. What's the difference between the two grasses? Red silk grass will actually bind the wound and make it so she can get back to her practices. That's why you want it. Bearded ton grass will make her feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. Now that song will be stuck in my head all day. Yes. Punishment for your generosity. It's no problem. Just remember that you need red silk grass, not bearded tongue. The first one will heal her. The second one will just make her feel better. Fighting with an improperly treated wound would end her practices prematurely, and that's not worth saving a few silver. And don't you let that merchant Fendo talk you into the cheaper stuff. He might make a few extra silver, but your friend's health isn't worth his... Well, the thing is, Not really my friend, per se. What do you... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump. Just a little nervous, so... Oh, you're one of Master Lee's, and my voice is clipped out again. I'm so sorry. This doesn't usually happen on the first date. Right skill, then, say... Never mind. Me? No, I'm not from Two Rivers, though I do occasionally come into town to do some business. Today has not been an overly good day for me. I was hoping to make a little more silver than I did selling my wares. Like tough luck for me. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna sweep this stone here. It's just me, old man Ming. I should have given them that voice. Just, all these rocks and all this dirt here, just gotta sweep it on up. Yeah, no one ever listens to old man Ming. There was that nice lady that asked, hey, do you have any idea how to help my friend? It's like, oh, I was like the red root grass. Don't get that bearded ton grass. That shit weak, yo. I hope she gets the right thing and doesn't do the evil option. I owe a small amount of silver to a man who works for a gentleman named Gao the Greater. He is quite insistent that I pay, but I'm falling a bit short. It is no more than the price for a small pig, but Gao the Greater takes his debts very seriously. If you can't repay your debts, you'll have to live with the consequences. Well, of course I do. That's precisely what I'm trying to figure out, isn't it? All you're doing is standing around. If you want to help yourself act it. The price of a small pig, you said? Let me give you the 20s. It sounds like you're looking for a sympathy handout. Pathetic. Is that what you think I'm doing? You insult me, student. I will find a way to make my silver the silver back. Gorilla!
Was that really necessary? He didn't bother you for silver.
Yes, he did. I just want to encourage him. He needed it. Is he?
It's a hard sort of encouragement, but I see what you mean.
Great. Now I feel like the asshole. Anyways, Naruto Zoom!
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a green for medicinal pot.
Yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it.
Wait, hold on.
Checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Do you have any bearded ton grass?
Bearded tongue, is it? You must have spoken to old Ming. He knows his herbs better than anyone. I wouldn't have thought of it, but bearded tongue is just the thing. That's good stuff and readily available to me. And you, of course. Yes,
Evil.
Of course, bearded tongue grass won't heal like red silk grass does, but why spend all that money just to speed healing?
Why spend all that money to be better and heal? As long as she thinks she's better.
Exactly. A wise decision, and one with a better bottom line for us both. I'll need payment in advance, of course.
Here's a 20 silver for bearded grass ton.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
I feel like I could have threatened.
Time will heal her. You're the best kind of friend. Generous but frugal. Most excellent.
Friendship is dead to me.
When the weight of your silver...
Evil. Evil.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
I have this Healy stuff for you. That will heal you.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
I hope it's worth the 50 silver it cost me. Even.
Special prize? Whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
I wish I could have helped fight the bandits, but Master Li ordered everyone to stay here.
I suppose we all owe you our thanks, just like always.
I mean, she probably could have whooped all their asses, because, Jesus Christ. And these two are fighting, it's no contest. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me?
What can I do for you? I am here to serve and...
And we talk about gaming.
She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
I would like to challenge Kiemin's record.
Min says that she is feeling well, though I worry about such exertion so soon after a wound. But she knows her capabilities and would not take a foolish risk.
Oh, does she?
Then I will have a special reward.
Long soul, heavenly wing. Thousand cuts.
Ow. Alright, I gotta heal. I tapped her. I am Kung Fu Master. Welcome back.
But forgive me. My attention is elsewhere.
That's why.
Kia Min's injury has worsened, as you could probably see.
Thank you.
She is responsible for her own health. And
Yes, responsible for her own health. It's not like I provided a false slab that only dulled the pain and didn't actually heal her. Evil. Evil, 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 evil. Yeah, are you okay? Yes, I'm totally fine. I'm totally a good person. Definitely didn't betray close friend in order to just get some money.
Seems you have everyone on your side.
Bruh.
Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well.
Hi, Nathan.
We should all be proud.
Also, yeah, that's Nathan Fillion right there.
Vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
And Captain Hammer's here, hair blowing in the breeze. The day needs my saving expertise. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Why didn't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack. They were a threat to the village. I was happy to help. Why didn't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run? I gained status from it. Perhaps you need to learn the value of respect. Why didn't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run?
I did not run. I dealt only with the bandits that got in my way. Why waste my time stomping rats into the sand?
The sand!
It is not my job to rescue those who are not strong enough to protect themselves. That is an endless, foolish road. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Finally, the Mount was right. You have the temper of a child. This from someone nobody wants help from. You are barely welcome here at all. The weak today may be strong tomorrow. I invest so I may reap.
Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I am here to train, nothing more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it.
I'm going to tell my father about you.
Talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
You are back. With the bandits hasn't stress.
Master Lee go ada.
It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny.
My destiny of being evil?
Trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Spirit Cave.
I object.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
I was here the whole time, sir.
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
No one's designing your... Cry somewhere else. I am simply better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave.
Yes, Toxic, how are you? How have you been?
If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
Agni Kai. You can call it a challenge, but my victory will be.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Sorcery and witchcraft.
Begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
Bitch, I will cheat.
Trust Gao to fight honorably.
And nobody's going to question it because I am Bay.
And return when you are ready.
I will return when I'm ready. I'm ready now, motherfucker. Bring it on. I want to talk to you about this cave and bandit. Can you tell me anything? The lion statue in the other room?
An amusement left by the previous master of this school, meant to test the students with basic problem solving. I haven't bothered to have it removed. You are free to do as you wish with it. I think it still functions. There are figurines in the chest next to it that are part of the riddle it presents. Just don't let it interfere with more important tasks. I do not favor such unsophisticated diversions.
Hey, puzzles are very good for a healthy mind. Outer, right? Let's do a puzzle, guys! Yay! Because I think I have all the components now. The altar and statues serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrating blah blah blah. There is mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element for the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Prosialta. Something activated as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw began to glow. There is an indentation in the statue's mouth, reminding you of another shape you saw recently. Place the token from the master in the lion's mouth. Something changed in the statue. The sphere glows green. I place the blue. Place the yellow. Remove the blue. Put the red. And now I take the yellow. And then I place the blue! God was summoned! The statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly you have done something momentous. You feel different. You are finished with the statues, so you leave the statues at the altar. Gaze of the lion. Guys, I got the gaze of the lion. What does that mean? Technique. Ah, +2 health and +2 focus. Oh, Jesus. That alloyed body is a pretty good thing that I got. +5 health and +5 focus. Masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of his dick in his hands. I must save. I must save the time we have had. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. I'm ready, boss.
Awaits your signal to start the challenge.
I'm ready right now.
The fighters meet in the arena.
In the arena. Oh.
Are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
But is death a certainty?
I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
Honey, I know you're concerned about me, but I'm the pro tag. I will not die.
It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Begin the spooning!
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave.
Oh, okay.
Thousand cuts. Long sword.
I did it. I murdered Nathan Fillion.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
¿Tú? Oh, bitch.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
Yeah, you were, bitch.
You were defeated by
And I'm not a peasant. I am, say it with me, guys.
I will speak with you
Bang.
in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is
Bye, Nathan.
I'm sure the victor would appreciate
It was nice hearing you.
They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me.
There he goes into the main hall.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Yeah, magic. So he does what he must. He's our master. He doesn't. That's a lot of confusing things. Master Li's a fool! I can't wait to leave!
You can't mean that. I mean, Master Li does do some odd things, but he must be thinking of bigger issues. It scares
Well,
me.
if he's thinking about bigger issues, maybe he should get some bigger tissues.
I didn't ask for
Yeah.
any part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time.
Happy!
Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Let's go to Master Wii! Master Wii! Master Wii!
There you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
Yeah.
I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
I am ready. Yes, Master, I am ready. I'm ready.
Outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
Go to the house, Gao. Go to doghouse. That's an interesting way to close the doors. Just, oh.
That you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the details of your destiny.
My destiny? Oh, but what about my destiny, Papa? Oh, God. I'm sorry. Stretching got me into a weird mood all of a sudden. I'm listening. What is the next step? How would I know that? You tell me nothing! Does it have something to do with me?
I am sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation. And with the events of late, well, there have been many factors acting upon you.
Many factors, like puberty.
But you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent...
Dirge.
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Say it ain't so, Daddy.
Emperor Sun High.
Master, you have never said anything about it. Why would I believe that? It's too incredible.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, Nathan heard us.
Especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within. That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you are the Emperor's brother? I'm not sure I believe you are the Emperor's brother.
Along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power.
Death's Hand?
And tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Oh, really? Do it, Poppy. I run with baby. Hey, do you have baby? Wait, sword. Oh, yes.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
I have to kung fu! No, my kung fu! Ow, ow, ow! It's useless against swords! Boom. Bum. 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 Shh. Shut up, baby. Shut your fucking mouth, baby. Think nothing of it. The beads on my hat will keep me safe. Ooh. Don't worry, baby. I gotcha, my little baby. My little... Don't worry, little baby. You're going to grow up to be big.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Come. Can you tell me more about bandits? Can you tell me anything about my people? Who is this descendant? How many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Who is this descendant?
He is the right hand of the emperor and rules the Lotus assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
I must kill him in order to assert my dominance!
I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Only I'll... You ain't haunted by that.
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Yes, Daddy.
Meant for something important. dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad.
Such a dark playthrough, lol.
It began
The darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I don't know the words. Myths and legends start making sense, old man.
You condemn without knowing all the facts. That is my fault, but I am trying to make up for it as quickly as circumstances allow.
Now let's get to plow.
On the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people.
But I am the dangerous people. How can I threaten myself? Am I that evil? Am I a threat to my own being? Secret door! Not really a secret. Is it safe? Is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Lead to the cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here, could it?
It is here, in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Oh, wow. Hey, if you want something to stay secret, just don't talk about it. Is it safe?
But few places truly are. This has been a lot to come.
Look at that. Look at those eyebrows. He's like, oh. But few places truly are my students. Like my bedchambers. Those are definitely not safe.
And you will better know your enemy.
Look at my sachet. Necessarily is not the first. I gotta use the bathroom again. Terrific. Alright, I'm back. Alright. This sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee writing.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't disrupting.
Why not? I want to kill the dead, Master. The dead deserve a second death.
Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is a head waiting for you.
Wait for me? A little me?
Desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm.
But I can only do Kung Fu 3 hours a day.
You will come to see how necessary they are.
Ah, God. Did you really have to put C4 into the seals? That seems a little much, Master. Just bah. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object with it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers, and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
I'm gonna tap them gems. Gonna tap it like it's Magic Gathering. The Dragon Amulet is your birthright, and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your ability. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Yeah.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you.
Not because I'm bad. Oh, I said that wrong. Bad.
In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Oh, we can't resist you.
My attacks aren't working. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, hold on, let me heal.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
You can't do anything against the sacred art of the flippy dippies. Okay, I guess I need healing. Oh, 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 oh.
I need healing. Die quietly.
And po 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 po. What do I do now? Master? Master, what do I do? You notice that the amulet you found in the room has started to glow dimly. I will smash the seal. I will smash it with all my force. You strike the seal, but your blow does nothing. As this seems to be only simple clay, you should have been able to shatter it. Clearly, magic is at work. Fine, I'll hold the amulet up.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Boop the seal. It has no effect. But dynamite does. Dynamite. Oh no. The sculpture is once again written enhancement.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse.
Ah, I've been confused and beguiled.
The dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too.
Ooh.
Be secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Like a pair of diapers. Explosion mode. Alright, boys, it's time to meditate. Meditation. Oh, Kung Fu! A student here? I had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that should call to me? You ruled here? Are you a master? Back, ghost, I have warned of your lies. Speak of your talk. Master, student, farmer, whatever I was, I should be dust. Instead, I am pulled to nowhere. Frustration. Disappointed! The way is blocked. The shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Alien, stinking, you cloud the way. Who clouds the way? What's blocking? But despite your words, you are mindless as the other ghosts. You can see nothing. But soon you will know. The number grows ever larger. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Through the art of Ghost Fu. I'm a I am a
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
No one can deal with my infinite jabs. I think I'm going to take a nap. Have a good playthrough. Thanks, Toxic, and you have a good nap. My lips chapped. You have chapstick, my child.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow.
Bitch, I ain't small. My personality be bigger than your bust size.
You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk,
I'm the last of the avatars? What? No. Who? What? What's a spirit monk?
Strength to answer. I am not open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the veil of death, ability alone will save you.
My abilities?
I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill.
Fire, please. I want to burn everything. I choose the fire.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
The situation has become rather dire. Is this the kind of style Master Li was against using? Finally, Master Li was withheld such knowledge.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it.
Sounds good to me. We're in dire need of that flame. Mm-hmm.
Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
Got it. Kill all the spirits.
The world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
I'm back. Panty shot. No, that's against US. Spirit tornado. Die of day. Flame of the dire, die of the flame, a flame, die, flame, die, flame, die, flame, die. Iron Palm, the anvil. The Iron Palm, the anvil. One of the three meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all three before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to this aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect its energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. That's a powerful technique. I found boons. I take money from boons. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 3. The Killer Spirit. A wise monk once asked, "How can you kill a thing that is already dead?" The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. I'm working on my Master Li impression. Do you like it? Do you think it's convincing? Scar's Gem Fortitude, structured body. Oh, level up. Let's get some focus power-ups. Yeah, let's do it. It's convincing. Thank you. Thank you. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the Great Dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests and relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Heal my boo-boos. Going back to the top, tap, 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 tap. I'm back, bitches!
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had vision. It was very vivid.
A vision? Ah, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet.
I'm a spirit monk.
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
You said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean? You have kept things from me. What is a spirit monk?
Careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
I'm sorry that I killed all your people. I'm sorry.
People revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
I realized that I did what you young people would call an oopsie or a fucky wucky. You tried to stop your brothers? Too little, too late. You said my people were slaughtered.
I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means.
Means I'm the last of my kind, so.
You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
But I learned all that, Master.
Master Lee, there's still
That guy slid into there just like, whoa.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
My wife.
I see.
Nathan Fillion will die for this.
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
I must regain my wife.
Thank you, Xingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's
No, not the waifu.
But it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
I'm sorry, it's missing.
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student?
She is my wife, and I would appreciate if you called her as such.
You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Alright. Alright, start right away.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave
Hopefully.
gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential.
Their full booty how.
Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
A Mario Kart course?
You fought well, and the record is yours. I have a feeling it will stay yours for some time. Smiling Mountain says I will be fine, but his eyes told me that I may have injured myself badly.
Oh no.
Pride, thinking that some herb could restore me to health so easily.
Oh no. It's a shame this happened. I reveal my evil plan. The politics was only a painkiller. Next time, find your own solution.
You mean you bought a cheap painkiller when I was prepared to pay you back? Oh, I may never fight again, and you sold my health for a few silvers?
Yes.
You are the worst kind of person. I'm surprised you don't get along better with Gao the Lesser. But maybe he's jealous of how terrible you can be. Leave me and the body your greed shattered. I want nothing to do with you.
And this is how you become truly evil.
That Dawnstar is missing. Given the way you treat some of us, I'd almost be surprised if you cared. But I'm not going to hold a grudge if you need my help. If anyone can find her, it's you.
You know, I'm interested. Yeah,
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I wonder if you would look for any of the rest of us with the same interest. Somehow I doubt it.
You are correct.
I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know. Don't you think that there's more important things than practice right now? Suddenly everything feels so real.
Everything's so real. Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always nice.
Nice to look at, yes. Yes. Also, yes, she was
Gao
nice.
and Dawnstar both seem to be missing. Well, Dawnstar is missed. Gao is simply gone.
I hope someone in the village saw Dawnstar. It isn't like her
That's
to
much
leave
better.
so abruptly.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Yes, please. Make use of the training offered. I may not be back for some time. What kind of item rate do you have?
Let's see what you...
I have so much focus. Look at me. Look at me focus. Look at me go. Look at me focus. Look at me go. Look at me focus and go. Look at me focus and go.
Dawnstar's nice. You should make sure she's safe.
Do you know something, kid? Do you know something, kid? Do you know something? Where's my wife?
I couldn't believe it.
Jesus.
He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Well,
Gao the Lesser did
that's a
that.
toasty.
Fighting some sort of sack and his
Toasty!
avenged him.
Toasty! Why did you kill Stuart? This is the last time we'll get to see Pat.
What should
Essence.
we have done? Gao killed this boy in one blow. Where were you to defend him?
Do not question me. Oh yeah, we will never see Pat after this. This could not defend himself. He deserved his fate.
Gao the Lesser would have said the same thing. If you're so keen to copy him, you should head for the gate to the marshes as well. That's the direction he headed.
The murderer was dragging some sort of heavy sack behind him. Go catch him if you even care.
Well, I do care because it's my wife, so fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You cool.
I've been hoping you would wander by.
Are you sure Dawnstar isn't in the school? She's too smart to go wandering off on her own.
They're just walking around here. Walking around at the speed of comfy. Got places to go, gotta talk to this merchant.
Gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
Oh, so very sad. Why?
My stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's about Dance of Suspense.
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't. Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
How rude of him!
Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask
Men
He always watches
rarely like to carry loads and enjoy it. Oh, wow. That spooked me. Holy crap. Hi, Mirror. Hi, Mirror Mind. How you doing? Thanks for raiding on in. Welcome to the lab, guys. Usually we do art and drawing monsters and such, but today we are playing some Jade Empire because I finally figured out how to get it working. So, how you doing, Mirror? How was your stream? What'd you do? I hope it was well. That raid notification scared me half to death. Just beep!
If you wish.
What do you have to say?
I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
I had a very chill stream working on sewing project. Ooh, nice. What was the project? My intimidation is now up. I can be like ooga booga, and they'll be like ah, and I'll be like hee hee.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter?
Sometimes draw in game. Nice. I make doll clothes and small crafts. Ah, nice.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool.
You are.
I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading toward the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is...
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be safe. Shrek is going to see Gao, and he's gonna be like, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And Gao will be like, "Don't pester me, old fool. I am Gao the Lesser, son of Gao the Greater." And Shrek will just Shrek him up. Like, I don't care who they are. This is my swamp. There's no time to waste. I need to find Gao. I need to find Gao. I need to say my wife. My wife. Oh dear.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Stand aside, my girls. The others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk.
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking.
Hell no.
No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Ah ha 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 ha, bitches. Yeah, just straight bitches. Oh, I thought he was dead.
My head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
He hit me. Some god you are. Can't protect yourself. Oh, we're also doing an evil run of this game.
He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Let's see where he went.
One place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps.
Embrace the evil.
What did he do? Why would he...
But we're nice to Dawnstar because we want her to be waifu. You kidnapped Dawnstar.
That arrogant whelp. I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
It's time to get to the swamp. I've turned into foliage. I'm no longer foliage.
Quit crying, fool.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I was through hiding.
Dire flame. Heavenly wave.
How dare you dodge me? I must attack. Must defeat with karate. How did I miss? I killed 3 men. I'm just gonna leave you be. Oh, I leveled up. Time to level up! Done. I did it. My dire flame is better. Monkey. Monkey. Alright, old fool.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Feels good getting back in this game. I lost someone as well. Did they have anyone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past the camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen.
My Fen!
I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
Please. Please, Uwu, save my Fen. Uwu. Please help Farmer Chan find his friend. If I see her, I will. Only if it does not interfere. What would I receive for helping?
I have lost all that I had. All I really want back is my precious Fen. If you find anything else of mine with these bandits, it is yours. Please, I am grateful for whatever you can do. My flower of the fields, I can't leave without her.
Bitch, come back. Alright, it's time we find the flower of the field.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Big macho man, got him with scars and stuff. Oh no, he's gonna get. Never mind, he goes whack, whack, poke, poke. Super poke. Mega poke. Ball crusher. I will get you. I'm evil.
Attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
Oh, misunderstanding, yes. You act like you know me. I've never seen you before. You could be just another bandit. Keep your distance. You fight without mercy. Why should I trust you?
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your village.
He's a stalker.
I have been called Sagacious Zoo, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I was wondering, because we heard about Sagacious Tien. You're not an enemy while out here. I don't picture a thoughtful and prospective emperor fighting in a swamp. Why would my training interest you? I'm in a hurry as someone was taken. Out the lesson.
You came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety.
It's kind of hot, actually.
That is very selfless of you. I tend to
And no, he's not one of the romance options.
I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted to...
I mean, if he joins our team, he won't be he wouldn't be one of the romance options or something. I don't know this game. You must know. Glad you must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction? You seem familiar with their type. Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You were right. You're not a bandit, you're a coward. I'll find Dotstar on my own. Well, if you see a student, or at least show her how to get out of here. I should beat it out of you. Donstar deserves better than your cowardice. My wife!
Dawnstar. I know that name, but still I can't... I don't look for trouble. Fighting about it is pointless. You would still be left without your directions. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer
My
because of
wife?
your reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Why should I believe you after you changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar? Why? Do you have the hots for my wife?
Lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gal the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them.
You call my wife a prize? Well, she is, but... I hope you're watching.
I do not blame you. There are times when I do not trust myself, but I will help you here today.
A little weird, champ.
The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Hey guys, we're going to find trouble quickly. Yeah. Goes the scroll. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 1. Ogre. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. For despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. I hear monkey. Give me monkey. I found the bones. Guys, I found bones.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere.
The Bone Zone.
Even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
And poco. And poco. Oh, unblockable attacks. Kung Fu has been achieved. Alright, well done. There's a star here.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
It is for me.
More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
And Kung Fu! And, well, he's dead. Fine, I'll give healing. And ah, I did it. I won.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Fine, just tell me what. You don't have any options to choose, friend.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Where is my wife?
The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
Anytime someone says, I need healing, all I hear is Genji, I need healing.
And both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
Sugar, hi! It's been so long since you dropped by. How you been? As you can see, we're not really doing art today. We are playing Jade Empire. It's an old Xbox game that's on Steam now. And it's something I played a good amount of back in the day. So it's nice seeing it again. And it's also nice seeing you again. How you been? I should kill you for this.
I didn't plan any of it. I'm just an extra body watching for people like
This is a time for me. Ah.
a few groups of us. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that.
That was dumb. All times are time. All times are time.
It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing.
How you doing? We're doing good. We are doing good. Finally figured out how to work this on Steam. On stream. It's all Gao's fault. How convenient. I don't believe you.
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
You'll be killed here.
Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get it.
We're also doing an evil playthrough of this game, so time to die. I can't take that chance. You're not getting away. Thank you. Yay, full health. Yeah, it's an old Xbox game. From BioWare. Called Voyager. Haha! Any... Well, we're still looking for the flower of the fields. That reminds me of a cartoon. I can't remember which one, but it's like evil SpongeBob. Evil. Where is it?
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well.
Wow.
If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Cannibalism.
Bandits! Get them!
Must be more bandits. How dare you break my defense, you asshole! did it.
Thank you for saying
Yes, thank you. No problem.
I'm tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
I don't care. Some merchant offered reward for his flower of the field.
Flower of the field? King sent you here for his flower and did not even mention my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for some.
I remember this.
These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
Want the flower of it? I don't have time for this. How many others are here?
This camp there is only me and Fen. Oh yes, I am not her, but she is here. Let me present her. Fen, come.
Ba-ba-da! That is Fen.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
To pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
Fen.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
I don't care who was saved. I want my reward. Take your squabble elsewhere. I have more important things.
Are you another fool who values?
Oh, it's rare you get to see plus-size female game characters.
Wholesome attachment.
Yes, plus size.
For your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my.
That's sent at a bad time.
Yes, dear.
Well, yes, we know what you were talking about, Sugar.
Thing for you to show me some attention.
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
No,
Are
dear.
you listening to me?
No,
No, dear. I love that little side quest. I'm healing. I'm healing. Best side quest ever. Boons! 95 silver. Fuck yeah. Motherfucker, he was right over here this whole time. Fen! 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 Wonker. Hey, look at me, I'm an ogre. I'm an ogre, you know. Grab your torch and pitchforks. Doesn't that bother you? Oh no! Oh god! Oh! Oh yeah, this is also Nathan Fillion right here.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Booty.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means...
Look at me. My eyebrows are so cocksure.
Careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Like eBay buyers. I don't know why is it eBay buyers, but it's what we're going with.
Thousand cuts, long sword.
You ain't shit. I thought they present more of a challenge. You are nothing to me, ogre. Ew, food. Sagacious Zal, Sagacious Zal. Sagacious Zoo. Sorry, my bad.
Never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Heavenly wave. My attacks are
Oh god, I'm poisoned.
I need healing.
Again, Toad Demon. You can swap the styles in your style slots by holding down the slot and oranges. Alright. Hey, Wano! We're doing fine. Could we get a shout out for Uwanu? They make wonderful art. And I've heard that they are a pretty cool dude. Now I gotta touch these bones. You know you. Oh yeah, we're doing some Jade Empire today instead of don't make me pull out the reverse card. I'll just stack that with another reverse card, and I'll throw in mother heckin' Keanu Reeves. There we go. With a "You're amazing, you're breathtaking." No. Haha, I'm too focused. Money. Alright, quick use the bathroom right quick. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, how you been, Uwanu? Go crazy during the bathroom. Go crazy. Go absolutely mental. Oh, I can't break through the rocks. Go crazy, berserker. Go bonkers. bonkers.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
No!
Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Facing a fool. Did you think you could get away with this? You took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever. It's so we had to go with this option. You took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever.
That, Gao, that's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father will see to that.
Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name.
To ferret out?
Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
I'm getting sick of your raving, Gao.
Fight, and we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
I will never lose anywhere else. You can't beat me alone. Now Dawnstar is with me.
He has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
I want to punch his face.
Master Lee isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
1,000 cuts.
And I got 1,000
Heavenly wave.
Oh, wait. Thanks, Dawnstar. Love you. God damn it, Dawnstar. Ultimate jibby jab. Damn it, my ultimate jibby jab. It did no effect. I did it. I killed him. I have murdered him in cold blood.
I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Anything for you, boo. Because I am, say it with me, Bay. I won't let anything happen to you, Dancer. I have done the same for any of us. Yes, I will always get saddled with Master Lee's cast-off chores. It's so mean. I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have.
But I want to be more than friends.
Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Through the ogre swamp.
Well, I am
You said the word no. Were you just friend zone? No. No, it's the start of the game. We can get out of this. He was clearly doing some pay no attention. I don't know, but I think we should head back. Empty threats. Let him argue with the worms.
That's very cold of you, but I suppose he deserved what he got. It's sad, really. Master Li tried so hard to reach him. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
It's too bad. It's too bad and it's too bad. Dancer, head to the entrance. Zoo and I will clear the rest. Zoo, head to the entrance. I'll clear the rest of the cave.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
I'm gonna touch that flyer. Let's go to the support there. You saying I can transform into a toad? Hear me, please. Wife? Wife, please.
That's much better.
Ray. Eye of the Viper. That's wrong. Eye of the Viper. What of the three meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style? The aspirant must possess and study all three before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Open backs. Viper's wit. Let's go. Wife will heal me. No? Okay, I'll just go over here and heal myself. I'll just heal myself in the corner. Just. Oh god, no. Hold on. Readjust the mouse. Hobby. Hi, Kanye. Oh, you're so toasty.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all.
Anything for you, babe?
I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I didn't want to fight them all, but there was no choice. They clearly chose their paths. I enjoyed it, really. I like gentle sparring.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 planes. Dun 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 dun. Make way for Prince Ali.
There are so many.
victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines
What do you
are weapons.
mean?
They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
You kidnapped dude so you wouldn't get caught.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Our help will... walk away! All these hand gestures that they do is just a walk away! That's your solution to everything. Just walk away.
Machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
Artifice? I just need to know if you can control it safely. Get to the point! Will it work or not?
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want?
I want the Geico guarantee.
Something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Fairly smoothly. So it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is...
Hey, I don't like what's going on here. Hey. Don't be catching feelings, alright? Don't you? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't. We're wasting time. If we are going, let's go.
Agreed. There are greater things to worry about. I hope we are not too late.
Let's go. Let's fly a plane. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting sick. Ah! Whoosh. There was me. I was on the loading screen.
You have to hurry.
None will get past me.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
There we go. Oh, this side? Yep. I know how shooters work. Perfection. Who was that handsome man? Oh no, everything is on fire. All the things I couldn't destroy myself.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Everyone is dead! We'll find survivors. I need you ready to fight, Dawnstar.
What are we doing here if we can't save anyone? We have to find Master Li. He wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
We'll meet in the fart of your school. Now, before we go anywhere, let's look for stuff. Okay. Oh, sweet bones. Oh, hey, it's Old Man Ming. Well, he got what he deserved.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Because Gao is a cunt.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
Oh, look, it's survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Is Fable on Steam now? It just came to mind. Is Fable on Steam? Wife, you are doing a terrible job at healing me. Waifu. Waifu.
School burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Oh, it's true, girl. It is true, girlfriend. It is true.
This fool wench's leg was ready to fall off and she thought she could fight us. Maybe we didn't teach her enough of a lesson.
You're a sick bastard. You know that?
Indeed you are.
Forget her. We've got company. This one looks healthy.
1,000 cuts. Toad demon form.
I love Toad Demon form. It's so cool. Who needs to know how to dodge when you can just moid? And when you can just level up. More Toad Demon. More Toad Demon. More Toad Demon. More Toad Demon. Not more Toe Demon. That'd be weird. Oh, hey. Just rifle through one of the students' corpses. Ah, fun times.
That's much better. That's much better.
That is much better. Explosion, my dude. Explosion. Explosion!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
Hey, this is Protag and their crush.
Ants, that's all their lives were to you?
Why have you done this? Monster, you'll pay for the slaughter! I'm no weakling student, I will defeat you. Monster!
What the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground.
Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Toad demon form.
Have a Toad Demon, Toad Demon. Look at Toad Demon, it's Toad Demon time. Toad Demon time. Look at Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form. Look at me, belly flop. Aha, we murdered everyone. None will ever survive. Oh, well, I died. Whoops. Whoops. That was a fucky wucky.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
Alright, the slaughter.
Longsword.
Where is everyone's health bar? Oh, okay. And suddenly I sucked. Suddenly I sucked major ass. Oh, hey, it's different.
We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
And
That's what the rest just be Men!
can I have health bars this time? Oh, what my and die. Look at us. Oh my god, Raz is killing people. Why, yes, I am. And now I'm going to be a Toad Demon. Oh god. Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm very scared. How are you doing, Holland? I hope you've been having a good day. Well, my wife is dead. I will soon be dead. Please stop. Please stop. Yay! Did it. Only 2 times. That's just always killing people. Didn't you know? Oh no, it's you. Yeah, we're playing Jade Empire today, and we're going the evil route. Oh, I'm pretty sore from disking and going on a bike ride yesterday. Ooh. Right. No, they came later.
Fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack, and they turned like one mind, one purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone.
It's that guy.
Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you
can't see your own dick.
I tried so hard.
It's him. I'm sorry. Were you kissing him? Did you suck his dick?
He said there was no warning, just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students, they were killed anyway.
That's rude.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling.
Fair.
The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Okay, where did they take Master Li? Why do we wade through Gao's men if this is someone else's? Wu mentioned a woman giving orders. What about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Or porpoise. Master Li told me that he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard. Gao must have known. Did he say something to you, Dunstar? Master Li said I was important.
Gao raved about a lot of things, like hearing Master Li tell you that he was the glorious strategist. What does it mean?
It means he's the glorious strategist!
Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
But what if he could be the him?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
If that's as suspicious as you say, he had to try something. You're just a bitter swamp hermit. What do you know? Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him visit. You. He was a killer. You clearly aren't one now. Skip the details, just tell me what. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognized a familiar tactic. I knew finding you in the swamp was too convenient. What do you know of this?
It doesn't matter.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our...
Why are you gesturing to me, Dawn? Honey? Honey, are you okay?
When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
You must find where they took Master Lee and rescue him. Master Lee was training me for a journey. I should continue with it. We need to figure out how and why Gao triggered this.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If
Never.
you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Imperial City? Honey, are you yelling at me? Honey, I am sensitive. I may be evil, but that doesn't mean I'm not sensitive. Honey, please. Stop yelling at me. Why? What is it? Master Lee may have old friends with... Let's go to the Greater.
He may have old enemies too. I suspect.
Yeah, you said that.
Is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
More powerful than Gao the Great. I can see it.
Talk about the source of that knowledge.
Yes, I'm still cautious about you, Lotus Assassin. That's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you. And if you've been lying, I'll see that you answer for it.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go.
I
don't want to be here.
I've watched Boku no Pico, okay? I'm not proud of it. It was very uncomfortable. But it's a decision that I made. And I regret it to this day.
Get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire.
All trading.
If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
But what if we're super lucky? You ever think about that, Mr. Zoo? Attack! Here we go in our little spaceship. It's not a spaceship, it's an airship, and it's called the Mosquito. Let's go! Wooshilla-doodle! We're off! Oh. Hello? No, my eyes are set on this... On the dot. All dragonflies must die. Please continue with the die. Oh no, I'll die. No, I won't. Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. Skadoosh? Skadoosh. Wah! It's me, the Black Hand. I'm right here. I'm standing here. We're on fire, Dave! Oh, poopy. Well, it was a fun game, guys, but we gonna die. I think we'll do another half hour.
I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
Spectacular!
It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Nah, I'm dead. I'm fine. Dawnstar, are you okay? It'll take more than that to... little crash to hurt me. Dawnstar, are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Then I guess we're grounded. That was deserved.
I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
You did wrong.
Where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a wind map and a new flag. Things just keep getting better and better, don't they?
Further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gowan is
Well,
flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Somebody must know. Don't worry, Dawnstar. I'll find a way to get us a flag. I don't plan on being stuck here for long. I'll figure something. It's hopeless. We'll never catch up to...
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second
It's okay, honey. I love you.
farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot.
Oh, footsies.
The village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Alright, let's check it out. Sue, you come with me. Let's get moving. Dawnstar, come with me.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going.
Don't sass me.
There has to be a better place for us to rest than
Good man?
this. Let's go.
Don't sass me. I will kick your booty. Chapter 2. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassin, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Alright, let's go!
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Do you mean millennials? Do you mean literally anything that's living? I poke. And Don't hurt my wife. Nothing suspicious happening. Oh, I tripped.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you.
Oh, really?
He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your...
You mean I get more slots for more jewels later on?
The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair.
A distant lair?
These three pieces are physical.
You mean like a dragon's keep?
It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Vision. The same creature I saw. Never mind. Let's just keep moving.
I guess we should. I just wish I knew what was going on.
Don't worry, I'll tell you one day, babe.
It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think.
Alright.
Say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? Sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Oh no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Can you please stop actually? Oh. Hey Raz. You're around Faye, right? Got my spiky boy test back. Negative. Nice! Hell yeah. Well, I'm a little more than just around. We're roommates, bro. Oh my god, they were roommates. Ah, Mood, thank you for resubscribing. And also, hello, how you doing? Cammy's out running, so I'll go ahead and do this right quick-doo. Because I don't know, she was asking me when I mentioned. Yeah, I'll definitely let her know. She'll probably be ecstatic. She'll be elated. Yeah, we're playing Jade Empire today. Our home village got burnt to the ground. Back to napping. Yeah, you get your naps. And Crazy Monkey go ooh ooh ah 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 ah. Crazy Monkey go ooh ooh ah. And now I go over. Evil people. You know what? Oh, demon form. I go smeaky, smacky, smooky. Poison you in my belly somehow. Thousand cups. Yeah, napping sounds delicious. Alright, off we go. Don't worry, we're just killed by murder. Hmm? What's going on here? I don't know what's going. We saw her shadow before we saw her. Woo! What?
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Lady, I don't know who you are. What do you know? Get out of my way. You won't delay my revenge.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Lady, please.
Longsword!
Ow, ow, ow. Lady, please. Lady. Toe demon form. A belly flop of doom and destruction and poisoning you. Poison. Nice angle there. Just enough! My tits demand it!
Better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Not in league with Gao or the Lotus Sense. Who are you? Why do you fight the Lotus Sense? Get out of my way! I'm after Death's Hand!
Truth in your eyes. You seek revenge on Death's Hand. You are not my enemy, but who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit?
I am evil incarnate.
Great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive.
I am the great evil. They have to get up onto my level. You don't understand this. Lady. That's why I must face them to avenge the dead. I will pursue them both. I'm not afraid. My business with Death's Hand is my own.
Show no fear, even after seeing the power he wields.
Well, I didn't really see the power he wields first. And
I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest.
oh, really? What a coincidence.
If you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Woo! Damn, look at that leg power. Honey, you're still my number one. Money. A rock. Pretty. I'm gonna go this way. Goats. Do you have any bones over here?
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Are you sure? My ribbons just. Who are you?
Soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Sir. I was only asking a question. Now it is you that will die. Death was inevitable.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
Are you sure? You look like very, bothering. Einker, you die now!
Please, listen. My name is Chen Yi, a simple peasant from the village of One Stone. Surely you can tell by the way I stand that I've had no training. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
You're in the army now. This is my question if you want to. I've decided to let you live. I don't believe you. Time to die.
Wait! This man is just a poor peasant. Show some compassion. At least hear what he has to say.
He served our enemy. He deserves only death.
I may be easy prey for one of your might, but I will die with honor.
Let's see. Imperial Warrior Gem. Yes. Silk String. What does that do? Oh dear. Oh Jesus. Oh, I have been inflamed. Oh dear. Wait, I have more style points. I can upgrade my toad. There we go. Gentle persuasion. There we go.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Oh, troubled spirits, I see. Well, nothing good. Can't fix. Yeah, Tien's landing. We made it. We made it to Tien. He's gonna teach us how to use that triangle move. Right.
You found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse, in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it.
Maybe.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Maybe. What are you giving me? Good fortune. Let us see. Let us see what this good fortune do. There we go. I'm rich, bitch. And we set forth on the seas of adventure.
can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home.
Oh no, boo-hoo.
And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
Prepare your
I
things.
just don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Well, right for me. And you. I don't think we can. We may have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Nope. Nope, only vengeance. Alright, come on, honey. Let's get us some vengeance. And wait, this is... okay. I thought there might have been something else. Don't tease me. Sages, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter, you must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. Are you leave town? Your warning won't scare me away, peasant. My apologies, great lady. In my haste and worry, I did not realize I addressed one so far above my own humble station. Please forgive me. I only sought to spare you the misfortune and suffering that falls upon all who visit Tien's Landing. Who are you? Are you leaving town? If I could, I would stay here. I am a simple villager, and I have lived here all my life, but now my daughter and I have must venture out into the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Though impulsive, my daughter Fuyu speaks truly. The great dam down river has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire. The people are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Sheng, seems powerless to do anything, so we chose to try our luck in the wilderness. Don't leave, perhaps I can say. What good would running do? Why not find another? Your cowardice endangers your daughter. Flee, peasant. You don't know the whole story. Minister Shen would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Welcome back, Emmy. Some claim it is ghosts trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there's prune juice stained on my dress. And I don't know who put it there. I see a mood fluff a beard. Yes. All I know is there seems to be no way to get the Great Dam closed again. Do you think it would be any better if you leave town? The wilderness is very dangerous. So you think the coward's path is path into worse dangers? I have heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men, pirates and slavers who swoop down in their flyers on unaware travelers. They just go swoop, and then boom, you're a slave. It's crazy.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
I have never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tien's Landing waiting to die. Why did it go through here? If the dam is open, why is it so low? The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the level of the river to rise. Now that it is open, the river is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. That is why we are leaving. Where's Fiora's? Life in a small town on the edge of the Empire can be hard, and many people die untimely deaths. What more needs to be said about the subject? The survivors must carry on as best they can now. Booyah, and I should be on our way. If we must brave the wilderness, I would rather do it with the sun still in the sky. Oh, that should be on you. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Sheng in the town square. But a better plan would be to get away while you can. Alright. So, tap. And save right here. And I think that's going to do it for today. I'd like to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me and checking out this old classic here. Let me get to the closing time. There we go. There we are. It was amazing. And it was amazing because all of you guys showed up, honestly. It wouldn't mean as much if nobody showed up. And I'm glad all of you guys did. Seeing that, I need to remember to shout your roar out. Mindy. There we go. But yes, if you haven't already, it would mean a whole bunch if you followed me on my other social medias, such as my 2 Twitters, my standard and my Monkai account, Instagram, as well as joined my Discord server, where we do usual Discord things. But I also have a shop where I sell buttons, prints, magnets, and recently Monkai stickers for the main mascot, pretty much, of Help Him in his different forms. But yeah, other than that, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, where we'll be getting back into the swing of the Monkai thing. And other than that, let's see who is on Twitch right now. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Ooh. Heroes is playing some Hollow Knight. How about we go on and pay them a visit? So, raid. Rose Valentine. And thank you for the raid message. If you are subscribed, it would be pretty awesome if you copied this raid message here. And then pasted it and be a part of the science raid. But yes, again, thank you all so much for dropping by and watching me play Jade Empire. Might switch back to Temtem next week, But if you guys want, we could just continue with Jade Empire. But that is to be decided. But other than that, you can see the sign. You know that the lab is closed now, so get the heck on out of here.
I'm too adorable to me, monkey. Wah! Double read! Pro Pillow! Science read! Welcome, welcome, welcome!